Well, that's a bit of a music change there. Hi. Luna helped me get a capture card. And I just got it set up, so we're gonna try some Destiny 2. What is this? Oh, announcements. Okay, cool. Okay, so I was gonna go through the Renegades campaign because I haven't done that yet. Yes, best wife, definitely. Fuck it, let's do legendary. Fuck it. I barely even know how my build works anymore. I haven't played this game in ages. I don't know what the fuck is happening. But you know what? We'll figure it out together, I'm sure. Right? Sketch, it's okay. It's okay. I barely even know what I'm doing. It's fine. What is this? Tier 4 upgrade that I can't do. Okay. We're gonna do that. Sketch, thank you for the offering of your blood. I kind of hate that I already started this because it's not going to replay the cinematic. But this is basically the Star Wars inspired
I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard
Star Wars inspired expansion that they did.
The data Drifter stole from the Imperium.
Alright, we're gonna stay here a second so I can look through my build because again, I haven't done any of this in a very long time.
The rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters, shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Like, I think this is an artifact from like an old season? I don't even know. Is it good for me to use that? I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh, we can just equip anyone from any season. Okay, okay. Yes. Yes, indeed. Cade died some time ago now. we're gonna try that, I guess. I don't think any of this armor is all of that great. I don't know. We're just gonna go. Actually, I didn't need to look at my... let's see. Yeah, we want that super. I would not mind that for a... Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I don't know. We're gonna find out, chat. That's all I can tell you. Can I pick these up? Is that what that is? Yeah, that's right. Holy shit, Sketch. 30 stream watch streak? Motherfucker, I heard you. Where the fuck did you go? You die. Well, that went well. Got my baby, the crown splitter.
Downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barrett Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas.
You know, I should actually look at how this gun works.
The lights have
'Cause I have a feeling it has an effect on it, but I don't quite understand.
corrupt from their lives and abandoned.
Higher base damage, increased press X, press square, overheating forces a sustained vent. Weapon cools down more. Okay, that's just... Like, you can even hear it in the music. For this, the music is very Star Wars. Let me make sure I have that music turned up, actually. I think I do. Yeah. Oh, that fucking... and what was this again? Oh, that's right. You power that up. Okay. See, I gotta even remember what my fucking exotic weapons do. And see, this is very like we've done missions in this kind of ship before, but this one's all white and black, so it, again, very Star Wars reminiscent. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, I'm making that harder on myself than it needs to be. Just jump up here.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Kaido had shared some theoretical schemes for the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Oh, okay. Alright. Not quite as good as I wanted that to be. Well, you know what we can do? I wish I knew what the fuck a returner's gift was. No idea. We'll find out eventually, probably, I guess.
This aberrant Imperium and their panoply are like no Cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's battlenet
Oop.
references Barrett as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision. This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal. You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
I also didn't play the
But he didn't do
Kepler
legwork on the data he
expansion,
stole.
so I have no idea
It's
what they're
hard not to
talking
think
about.
It's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself. Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis? He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Guardian, I forgot.
Here's
to
the trash
mention,
compactor
I had to
scene.
route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Oh, there's Hive in here. Of course there is. Why would there be Hive in here? I'm good.
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Ooh. Alright, we got a bunch of junk. That's useless. Did we get an arm? We did. That's useful. We got a chest plate. Oh, let me look at the... Not great, but, maybe we'll keep it all the same. Oh, that's fine. Okay, everything's 100 now. 100? 300? Whatever. I'll get rid of this. Finally, we can upgrade this. And we can upgrade our sword. Perfect. There, on we go.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm under my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgens behind. There's Lightbearer. His name's Bale. Dredgen Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your blood, spilled blood, denied our liberation. Now this false weapon. In every future, you are
Fuck.
a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
So the Nine, for those who don't know, are basically these entities that represent each of the planets. Kind of, but they also can't, like, talk on their own. They usually have to work through an emissary.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperial soldier I shall attempt
Wait a second.
to drive to a communion with the Nine. Surely.
Does Eris have a fucking throne now? A throne world? Excuse me? Ooh. Uh-oh.
Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Oh. Bring me more. Excuse me, I'm just gonna go back and get one of my other relics, please. I might need to turn back on the... Yeah. Look, they even got the mouse droid equivalent. It's a little, I mean, it's a little big for a mouse droid, but it's a mouse droid.
Guardian. We're on a close line. Ido hasn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours. If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help. The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Come on. Escort missions are slow as fuck. I feel like the finisher isn't randomizing like it's supposed to.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the Nine are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Raven, hi, thank you for the daily service. Ooh, okay, we're getting a rally banner, which means shit's about to go down. Is the audio okay for you guys, by the way? Okay, it's not lagging for you at all. Ooh. Okay. That's an ATSD. Oh, that's why they gave us these. Vehicle combat on a spaceship against a vehicle. That is a bit weird, but you know.
Isaac Guardian, that vehicle you just called out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Come on, you motherfucker. Get down here where I can hit you. Oh yeah, that's right. I changed to a or a rocket launcher. Totally forgot about that. Whoops. The audio is lagging a bit for me, which is weird. And I don't know why that is. Oh, we still got one of those to fucking kill. Could really use my super right now. Oh, well, there's another one of those, vehicles. Get fucked. Ooh. I mean, that's just Han Solo's pistol. Roguish bolts. Adds a celebratory thing to kills. Okay, cool, cool. Health, Reaper, explosive, time dilation. Actually, do I have Reaper? I might already have Reaper on. No, I don't. Okay, good. And then we wanted time dilation. And what was the last one? Explosive finisher. But we have... Yeah, that's fine. But we are changing this out because that's not what we're using. We're using... Well, we could use the Fenrir's Bane. Use the God of War set. Let's use the God of War set.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
Hold on, chat. I want to try to figure something else out. Is it... There it is.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us! It's in his nature. is so...
The Drifter left your cult long ago.
I think I figured out routing audio.
I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgen Vale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now.
Oh, also they have lightsabers now. You know.
And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist.
I mean, it was a full-on Star Wars crossover, basically. I mean, it had, you know, Stormtrooper, Darth Vader ornaments and stuff like that. So, like, it's a full-on Star Wars crossover. It's just kind of weird.
Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Aw, he's angry. I went ahead and grabbed all the shit that I didn't have because PlayStation was literally selling a bundle for like $20 that had everything. So I was like, fuck it, we might as well grab everything. Did you play much Destiny, Raven? I've never asked. Zavala? I thought Zavala died.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot...
Like, I thought Zavala died in story as well, but I guess maybe they're just not record assist sweeper bot. Yeah, I was just asking how, like, have you played much Destiny? I can't remember if I've asked you before.
Checking.
That's right. Thank you.
Check.
Thank you. I knew it was something like that. Why am I here? Speak with Drifter at Tharsis Cantina. Sure, that's a place. I didn't even look at what was in this pass. Hell yeah. Okay, so you and me are probably on pretty similar grounds there then.
A lot of these new pilots are just kids from the city. But some of them are good.
Want to hear?
Oh, okay, so they made Mos Eisley. Cool, cool. Or this might be more like Jabba's palace, I guess.
You and Arnor
Good job.
make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. Now that we got that Imperium disk in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the Nine weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are back.
That is a really cool helm.
They surprised me with that junior dredging,
Icefall.
but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same
Is there,
nightmare
like,
since Kepler.
Icefall and other
Vision
shit? Or
that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat.
I'm sorry, Thrifter. Drifter. I am here. I'm paying attention.
Back on that ship.
Oh.
Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within
Well, let's
your
say 14.
body.
What the fuck?
One without. Chains that bind
And
your
a bunch of
fate.
dead ghosts.
Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Well, that sounds scary.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun.
Alright, we'll help you. It'll be great. Blah, 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 blah. Cool.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
See, they had a full-on Darth Vader set. Like, fucking nuts. Trying to see where that Icefall helm came from, but guess it's not here. What is this place? Bunch of random guardians? Ghosts putting on a show. Interesting. Empty ghost shells. Approach. Welcome to the commune, Guardian Berlioz at your service. Teamed up with a couple of solo ghosts such as myself to cover space out here. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what is this? Some kind of store? Interesting that I need credits for. Okay. Okay. And then there's guns. What's over here? Okay. Exchange for weapons and armor. Okay, okay. Interesting. There's a bunch of stuff here we'll need credits for. Oh, of course, spiders here.
Shall we make a deal? Happy hunting out there.
Alright. So for this, we've got that, and then we also have that. Sketch, god damn it. You just want to see me how... You just want to see how scary I can be, huh?
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan.
That's a bunch of words you just
The
said.
Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a
I
secret
can tell.
that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue.
Oh yeah, I'll show you the ship. Hold
But
on.
it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
So yeah, this is the ship that I'm currently using, the Steel Sky. I think this one was part of the Witcher update. I might be wrong, but I think it was. Sorry, hold on. I'm just wanting to look at like, you know, you gotta get the fashion right, you know. No. Those legs don't work. I'm probably going to end up buying this helmet because that shit is gorgeous. Got the Kratos helmet. No. Oh, that one's good.
syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Okay, it gave me weird abilities. Cool. Let's find out what this means going forward. Excuse you?
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is
Bitch, did you
brought down
just
here on
did
the
you just
Noxus
land me
frontier.
like I'm a fucking
The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
While in the lawless frontier, your health recovery is disabled and you have significantly greater health than shields. Keep an eye out for healing orbs. Use Revitalize. Revitalize is R3. Okay. Use L1 to use Revitalize. I did that too far away from me.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the Expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate Border Wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Careful. These specs are foot soldiers for the Thorsus.
Break these objects.
One possesses individual
Get healing orbs and revive tokens. Okay.
They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
No signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
Are you getting on Destiny? Because I will totally let you join me. Because Because that's what that sounds like you're doing.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost
I mean, if you want to join and run through this with me,
Drifter's
you know, obviously
ghost
you
is
haven't done the
heavily
first bit, so
modified.
I'll do it with you.
She's an
But
amalgam, patched with parts
I would be
from
happy to
all
run it
dead
together if you want.
ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
You can definitely run it on Legendary with more than one person.
You found my associate, Darok. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Oh, God. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Remember to secure the cargo.
It said I had an ability called Strafing Run, but I don't know how to use it. I'm happy this pistol is also a sniper rifle. So great. They fly now? Top tier reference. Oh, I can't run with it? Okay.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have
Sketchy. Sketchy cutie.
They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law
I don't know what is into me tonight.
word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
Why are you cute? I mean, there is no why. You just are. Okay, what hurt you, motherfucker? Do you not like that? No, you're immune to that. What are you not immune to? Well, I definitely don't want to ult on this motherfucker if he's immune to goddamn everything. Should we just look for the rest of the cargo? You're just cute, Sketch. You don't do anything. You just are. Always great when you can just ignore an enemy.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your junction.
Renegade strafing run? Oh, okay, okay.
It's a war zone in the expanse.
Nice.
I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage kit did, and signal with an exfiltration plan. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrett Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
I gotta figure out what those fucking notifications are that keeps going off on my PC. 'Cause you guys shouldn't be having to deal with that. There we go. Weapon lockbox extractable. Okay, interesting. I'm just gonna. Here, you guys take that, and then I'll just do that. Oh, these like extractable. Oh no, those are renegade charges. Okay. God, there is no gunplay that beats Destiny gunplay. player to board the ship can use the autocannon. Ooh.
Ever looking for another payout? Classic broken down arrangement.
And there's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding.
Interesting.
Without the
Interesting.
Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has relied on Bale. Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock in Thorses. Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do. Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions. Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
No, no. Actually, no, that's fine. No? What? Oh. Okay, that's a place I can't go. Where am I going? Was it up here?
What does my Guardian need?
Okay, visit Drifter's Ghost.
Did it work?
Oh, Drifter's Ghost is back to normal.
Doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you, too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had a mom, she wouldn't call you! No, and the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a Dredgen. A fanatic. All about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his 9 exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the 9 want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
I am good to join you for the beginning of that. We just have to add each other or something? I don't know how that works. Oh, what's your Bungie name? I can do it with that, evidently. Shit's weird, bro. Shit's very weird. Actually, you'd need to invite me, wouldn't you? My name should just be Mistress Bren VT. If I just do requires the player's name, hash symbol, and a 4-digit numeric. Why do I need all of that? Here, I'll send you the... I'll DM you the my thing. Because evidently what you need is all of this. I think it's in this screen. I need to remove some people. I don't know any of these people anymore. I got an invite. Hell yeah, you also got the motherfucking trans thing. I had that one as well until I logged in for this. Okay, I accepted it, maybe? Yes. Okay, you should be able to invite me whenever. Gonna go back through here and continue deleting people I don't know. Says I'm offline, though. I think it just took a minute to connect. Because here I am. You got Cess from there. Yes, you do. I know that one. Yes. Damn. You're fucking Hunter. Girl, that's some crazy shit. That's all I gotta say. I mean, granted, mine is emo as fuck. Also, they added the ability to, you can now, exotics, you can make them look however you want. No more having to have your exotic look fucking strange on your build. You can change it to look however you want.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon.
Damn, Raven don't give a shit about lore. Raven's out. I'm just kidding. Oh, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Stream hasn't seen them. Oh, shit. That is... Yeah. If we can. I like the challenge, but we can do whatever. I really don't care. Hmm. I'm here. I'm alive.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances.
Modisa, thank you for the daily service and welcome in.
Vanguard Internal Affairs.
You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe. You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance. We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic.
This gun is not gonna
I'll
be.
head for the tractor emitters. Shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Yeah, that gun is awful. Let's switch back to this.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe she's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel. Unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Legions of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She has drunk from their lives and abandoned Corobattle for the city.
Nope.
We've bled for them, for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Fucking turrets. Fucking turrets. Gotta hate them.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet,
Oh god, I'm dead.
the Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
Okay, well, you know. Nice.
This Barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no Cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Barrent as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision. This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data. A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times. Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole.
Yeah.
It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself. Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter.
No. Oh, okay.
They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness.
I mean, you can call me mother if you like.
He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Guardian, down.
I mean, I'm definitely okay with it.
Guardian,
Alright, it should pull you.
I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Why is it doing that?
Guardian down.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
Oh, we gotta shoot that thing up on the wall. Back towards the door. Forgot all about it. We almost got trash compacted.
Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's chests there. Well, there should be. Probably not there for me because I've already done this. Don't know.
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you alright?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the Drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgens behind. This light bearer, his name's Baal. Dredgen Bale.
His name's Bale.
I don't
Bale
know why
Organa.
they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredgen Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the other nine.
The voice actor for that sounds so familiar to me.
Denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
I'll pet your pussy.
You've done well to find him, Guardian.
I can't, but I
My
will.
new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperial soldier I shall attempt to tie to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer.
Guardian down.
Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
I want an axe. God damn. Ooh. That Colossus tore me a new asshole. Well, I guess I'm down here now. God damn it, let me up there and I will thunderclap the ass off him. There we go. Damn, you found the fucking exotic, Graham. Fuck you. It was. And you know what? Yeah, I decided to get the capture card set up, and that ended up making me decide, you know what? Let's stream some fucking Destiny. Let's get back into it before it dies. And let me play something that I fucking love. Honestly, I'm glad no one quoted the fucking British child thing I said this morning. Oh god, I'm gonna die. And we have Raven here, or should I say Poyo, Eater of World.
Eris, Guardian, we're on a close line. Ido has it read in. If the Nine are behind this...
Yeah, it was from the Overwatch stream early this morning. There's a clip in the Clips channel.
Expertise. And yours. If Lodi was unaware that a Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help? The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Mouse droid. Sort of. Okay, there was something I could hold X on. What? Or hold square on. What? Okay. I don't know.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger.
Once we load this, it'll be a raid banner.
Data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems. If the 9 are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their
You're
influence can
dead
be.
and buried, darling.
Vanguard has deployed everything we learned on Kepler. The prophecy, all of it, remain classified. We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Of course all your shit has cats. Of course all your shit has cats. Well. Oh. Chicken sandwich does sound good. Alright, we got this. We got this. This time, we've got this. I might switch heavies, though. I can't. Fuck. Come on. Oh, the big guys are here. Oh, okay. He can just shoot through that. I'm dead up here if you can reach me. There's a Colossus right there, though. Be careful. Whoopsies. We got this time. It's you know what? You know what? Third time's the charm. Val, my dear, welcome. Thank you for the daily service. We will defeat them with the power of gay. Alright, let's go. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Raven, thank you so much for gifting Val a sub so she does not have to sit in ad jail. I appreciate that so much. Turn around, giant motherfucker. Oh, okay. My axes do nothing to that thing. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Hi, darling. Ow. Oh, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, e, ow. Ooh, e, ow, ooh, e, ow, ooh, okay, 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 okay. What? Do I have a time limit to revive you? And also, Val, if you want to join, fucking bring it on. We're down. We're here. We're ready to go. I know. Or, I figured. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well. Ooh, Elden Ring. I fucking love Elden Ring. Jesus. You know what? I'm on Titan. What am I doing down here? Or up there? Let me get in there. Let me jump back up here. Ow, fuck. You get 20 seconds. $15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No res? What the fuck? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, we've let me throw on a rocket launcher for number one. And actually, I might change grenades. Hold on. Oh no. Yeah, I keep forgetting about him too. Oh god, I am low. What is hitting me? Oh, that big fucking thing. Oh, there's a thing in here with heavy ammo. Nice. Oh, Cade's Retribution. Yes. Gonna go out here. Do that. Go back in here. No. My controller is dying. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. I'm back. I'm here. I'm sorry. What are you getting? What? Oh yeah. That's what I did earlier. I got the add-on thing to make sure I got anything that I didn't already have. $25. Such a good fucking deal. I might die here. Oh, I'm good. She said the line.
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just caught out
Oh,
has an
fuck.
injection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Oh, big guy's out. What? Get that war puppy away from me. Come on. Activate the power. Oh, it didn't. Right. Yeah, yeah.
Damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Bale's no emissary, but
I mean, I'm pretty
still
sure
wearing him like a
Drifter
suit.
is canonically, like, bi or pan, so yeah. Yeah, I called him gay. Speaking of which, they put out a new Pride shader pack recently.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Man, the armor really accentuates her hips. It looks good.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago.
I want a hot dog. Hey, that's cool. We'll go through the whole Star Wars shit with you too. I don't care. I'm enjoying it. It's fun.
I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No
Thank
more
you, Sketch. You're so
questions.
sweet.
As you wish.
She's pretty. I like her. I had Jess make me my own ghost emote at one point. And like little art piece. I fucking love Destiny. As y'all could see when I posted my stream room in the Discord earlier, there's a lot of Destiny stuff. And that's not even all of it. I think I still have a little bit of it as storage. Wrong button. Oh, that's not a bad shader. Not quite my kind of color, but... Welcome to the tower. Wait, did Keitel die? I missed some shit. I have missed some shit. Or is this just to represent certain seasons? He did? Damn. Or no, wait, Keitel is a she. The queen. And that's Saint 14 and Osiris. They're still alive, right? They didn't fucking die. I want this set so bad. Look at this shit. Ugh, you guys can't see it because I have some in the way. And this... I didn't add the shit to this, so you can't see it here either. Hold on. There you go. You can see it now. Just give me that fucking crown. Don't have the title for that, though. Ooh. They added the sets from Marathon as well. This is all like SRL shit. Eh. Eh. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty. Just changing... Okay, changing the color doesn't change the plans, which makes sense. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the stuff. I will be ready in just a second. I'm gonna try that out. That's stupid. That's not a bad one. Oh, drop pod payback? We might have to store something for that. Yeah, get rid of the flintlock. And give me that. Oh my fucking god. Fuck it, we get it. Hey. Oh, that's crazy. Ooh. Well, I'll take that. No. No. What in the... No. That one's not bad. We'll grab that one.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
Alright, I'm good to go. Oh shit, that purple makes this thing look like it's a fucking Decepticon. Actually, that one does better. That's so funny. What else did I just get? I got some other... Yeah, they added Pride shader pack. You got the trans shaders, which might look good on a ship or something, but on this is... Whew. You got the lesbian, which actually I kind of like, but... Oh, I actually have to take part in the game now. Actually, no. I'm good. We can keep looking at the stuff in the store. I do like some of the Star Wars ships, but not for the price that they want for them. I really want that one, I think. We could be super pretty. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm ready to go whenever you are, by the way. I don't know if you're actually doing... You're probably doing all the fucking talking to people things. But I'm looking at shit, so I can't tell. Yoink. Yeah, I figured. Where'd my new chest plate go? There it is. Chat, you don't understand. The drip is important. Ooh. Ooh. I will hydrate. Thank you for reminding me, Sketch. And I will stretch. You know, no one reminded me during the whole 8-hour stream earlier to stretch. Oh, is it? Well, we can do it separate then. Is it the well, no, I have speak to spider. All right, well. I guess whenever you're on another one that requires more people, invite me. Yeah, I think I just played that one. Wait, why am I speaking English, Spider? What?
What is your Earth phrase? If we meet again.
Mine might be bugged, because I swear I've already done this. What if I leave the fire team? Hold on. Chat, please look at how stupid this ship is when I load into orbit. Why would you need that? Anyway. No, it says I gotta speak with Spider. But it wasn't letting me then. Maybe I need to be loaded in by myself? I really don't know. It's one problem with Destiny is it just... isn't the best at telling you what you need to do. That too. I'm not sold on this helmet. really want this. That's what I want. That's another bunch of fucking silver. Oh, okay. I got a new power. Yeah, I think you need to go do that one mission by yourself. And then we can group up again. I think. All good. I like how this place has a lot of just random guardians around. Instead of like... I feel like there's not enough guardians hanging around in the tower. Did I go the wrong way? Was I supposed to go in the fucking... Ugh. Look at you, my dregs could take you in an arm wrestling contest, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Search for some guy. Alright, so we can unlock reputation for the Spicers Syndicate. Oh, and get guns from them. Okay, okay, okay. You know, girl, you are gorgeous. Let me, you know what? Let's find a private booth. I think you and I. Anyway, what I was saying, the music in the club should really be jazz, or at least more jazz inspired. Sounds more like elevator music. I'm glad we all know what jazz music is, chat. What? What? You motherfuckers over there laughing at me in a place that I can't hear. That's crazy. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm not. Do I have 2 missions right now? The answer is yes. Oh, I could just wait for you to be done, and then we can go do shit together. I'm gonna go hang out here while I wait for you to finish that. Dev, hi.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me.
Stranger, why did I come here?
Six couldn't deploy this much Eclipse energy alone. He'd need Five's help, or at least his approval. Being this close to Jupiter should help you make contact with Five. Maybe we can suss out his motives together.
Eons did I rule in silence. My gravity indomitable. My orbits immaculate. My mass incorruptible. Then the aberrant vibrations, whispers, the verminous buzz of sentience. Necessary, requisite, trivial, tolerable. Until the apostate traveler, a strange attractor, drawing greater sapience, accretive distortion, feedback. Then, three betrayed, destroyed, a declaration of war. Now, my space-time polluted. My moons corroded, orbits distorted. Two options remain: escape sentience, or destroy it.
Yes,
I'd
it
be
does
happy to
say
see Five
escape
go, but
sentience.
that could destroy physics as we know it. No, we can't let him leave. Luckily, the Nine work in millennia, not minutes. By the time they hatch their escape plan, we'll be ready.
Okay. Actually. Exactly. It's just like being a mindless toy, you know. It's just dressed up a little bit as escape sentience. Okay, where was I wanting to go? I was wanting to go here. like the look of that. Fires a short-range spread of pellets? What? Alright, let me try that out. And we got some, well, technically new arms, but they're not really. Me too. Val, there's deer antlers. And I think it comes with a tail. Val, there's deer antlers with a tail. Just so you know. Yeah. She's addicted to Batman. What is that?
Six me come again to drill for Glimmer, and so comes your chance to disrupt them, Guardian.
What was the point of that? What did that do? It doesn't seem to be a status effect. I don't know. Let's go back to the public event. Where at? Give me the way. Distortion breach, where it be? Over there? What is this? I had all of those penguins before at one point, I swear. Oh, we could go back to using the Ace of Spades. Alright. You can just send me an invite and I'll join you. Or you join me? That'll work too. A bow? I've had one of those in a bit. No thank you though. You know what? We might have to go Witherhoard actually. There's the distortion breach thingy. Well, that was an event or something. Alright, here we go. Whatever, that's fine. Ah! This ship is so stupid. I love it.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
Why do I need a battleship in space? Fuck you.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the Dredgens, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere.
The fuck does that mean?
Trust these Pikers.
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Oh, okay. I got you. I mean, that's just Luke's ship.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis
This is cute. I like this.
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Guardian, your quarry. Pursuit.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
God, that hand cannon does so much. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Oh, spirit plume. Okay, what are we supposed to be triangulating? Oh, we pick up intel bits from the... Okay. Damn, we ate a lot, don't we? Okay, now I need intel officers.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap.
Yeah, that's one of the things I love doing with Hunter and D1.
You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine.
Yes.
Gods don't
Let me
take
ask you a
the light being
question.
tied down.
Before we go that way,
Three's expecting us to slug it out
what
with
is...
the Imperium to prevent
Like, there's just a whole area over here.
Present to us is only the
What?
surface. There is a deeper truth to
Oh, if I go this way, I can go... Okay, well, I'm gonna come visit this for a second.
Patience.
This may be just somewhere we're supposed to fight later. I don't know. But my curiosity is piqued by the fact that it is here. Why is it here? Who are we? In fact, there's a thing. I bet we will end up coming back here because this is a thing that charges your renegade abilities. Alright, we can leave. Yeah, I ended up either playing Bubble Titan or Tether Hunter in most of the raids that I did. Bye-bye. Nice. Well, those little things are new.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
Nice.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
That's pretty fun. That's a pretty fun little gameplay loop there.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I store the Imperium's data. It's me Bale wants. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take.
What is keycard stash? Where do I use keycard stash?
Trust.
Or stash keycard? Probably back at the cantina somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Oh, thank you. On to the next one. This little hand cannon, no, was pretty fucking fun.
Communion attempt, number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Jeez.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
I love that they made the behemoths in this just look so much like an AT-AT. Or I'm sorry, ATST. God, this little fucking shotgun pistol is so fun.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Come here, big fucking Colossus motherfucker. The fucking speeder? Good time for my headset today. Alright, all good. All good.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
Thank you so much for
The
the game
system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
If you can hack that access point, I think if I get off this thing, it disappears. Oh, it's gone now. How you doing tonight, guys? You should try to get some sleep. Does it go faster if both of us are here?
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. Inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you.
I didn't know I'd have
nostalgic,
Raven sitting
sir.
on my face today, but okay.
Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling
Oh, no, we need those.
nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
Oh my god, guys. Am I a fucking joke to you? Am I just a joke to be laughed at? I thought you thought better of me. Gazzy getting the head pat. Adorable. You're just such a cutie. Yeah. Oh, we're just killing things until the thing arrives. I'm like, what is our thing? That's our thing. Oh my god. Why did they put the exfil in such a weird fucking place?
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home.
Alright, you're gonna be pulling that
Are you
out.
all
I
right?
gotta find...
Indeed. Just
Where is
checking
it?
in on old friends while I can.
Damn, I couldn't find it in time. Alright, commend Guardian. Best dressed. Alright, Raven. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Are you? Based on what I've been hearing from where I currently am, it feels like y'all's RP has been nothing but fucking drama. Hey, definitely is. Oh my god, is it Sam Kai drama? Sleep well, Raven. Oh, damn. Oh no. Oh no. That's no good. Oh god, shit's getting crazy. Shit's going down. It is going well. It is going well. I'm certainly enjoying it. Doing the Star Wars DLC. Okay, so you can just buy Glimmer there. Well, we don't need Glimmer. I think literally I have too much Glimmer right now. I'm gonna need this motherfucking thing to give me a lightsaber. How do I get a lightsaber? Is that this mission? Or is this... Or is that... This? Or... No, it could be this. I don't know. We're just gonna keep going.
What does my guardian need? Good choice, my friend. Until we meet again.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec. Away from Blue. That data disk we lifted.
Hold on 1 second, chat. I'm gonna look up. Okay, we just gotta keep going through the... We've just gotta keep going through the story to get there. Oh, what's down here? Aw, a little bit for the Foucade. That's cute.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider... claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside blow. So direct and now so loud.
I totally forgot I had that. Ugh. So I'm saying I gotta pay more attention.
You like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift captures. Sails woven from Tara Bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
Like, this shit is just so Star Wars. Like, oh, here's a barge. It's Jabba's pleasure ship.
Code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Keitel.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Keitel have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it? Alright, deploying the shank.
There's the Sarlacc. Like, it's just... it's all just Star Wars, and I both love it.
And get us their plans quick.
No, I love it.
Frankly, that's a big if. But we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much. All right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Okay, so what's the point of having this little thing? Nothing. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Can I... Why is that a thing if there's nothing down there? Alright, where do we take the arc thing? Down there. Alright. Hope you guys are alright with a bit more of a cozy vibe tonight. Just gonna kind of be relaxing and playing this.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
I don't really know what I'd add to there, to be honest. Come on, big guy. Get down from there.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Okay. Then let's go do that. Okay.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics. They're godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Ugh. Like, they knew the exact beats they need to hit. Like, yep, you get to pilot a thing. And this is an ATST. Good job. And I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing. It's just, you know.
Guardian, enemies on approach.
Alright, where's this last generator that we're missing? Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's above the fucking door. Lord.
What Arnor's saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Reason for going? Is some guard told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Okay. Come here, you little motherfucker. Come on, you little skanks. Come on, you little skanks.
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but you and them.
Same worship. And I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here.
He ran.
Well,
Weapons free.
Empyrean BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, you know what that shit is, barge, are you?
I would die for her, if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Leader of the Imperium, broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us with the Syndicate's most a threat.
Oh, fuck. Of course you are. That's okay. Ooh, I'm burning though. That's not good. Basically, yeah, this is Java's part. It's Spider's barge, and Spider is a big fat fallen guy. Well, I hope you enjoy. It is going to be a lot of very cozy me shooting people. He's a big fat fallen who... Oh, I can break his shield. I can break that shield. Yeah, this is his one of his ships anyway. But basically, yeah, it's meant to be Java's.
Defuse them! No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of here!
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Yeah, I mean, every bit of it is just another little Star Wars thing. Like, also, I love my ship.
Drifter's ditching us, Chad. The Spicer Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. And Lintlicker won't hear me out.
Alright, fine.
He always listens to you. Go after him, will you?
You twisted my arm, Blue.
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, Fire Team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a Guardian is a terrible thing to waste. No!
Holy fuck. No. It just sucked out. I think it just sucked the light out of them and their ghosts, killing them. Holy shit.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And
That is fucking awful.
shadows remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tharsis, no.
God, she's
Nightfall
pretty.
is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
Well. That fucking sucks.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
Holy fuck. Yeah, there's just Guardian bodies. Yeah, all the exact same Guardians that were here earlier. Wherever they were, they're now just dead there. Oh my god.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light.
Yeah, I mean, there was a bunch of ghosts that didn't even have Guardians here.
How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event.
So ghosts resurrect long-dead bodies of humans.
Guardian, we need you
Well,
ready.
humans awoken in Exos. But it takes them a while to find their one.
Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't.
And there
As
was
if we
people
can't
here,
change
or there
that.
was ghosts here that hadn't found theirs
Trying to
yet.
stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, Hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, Hero.
Yeah, their souls are completely gone from their bodies. No. All of these ghosts that were here. Ugh. That is genuinely genuinely sad. Like, ghosts are beings of their own. Like, they have their own full on, existence going on. And then also those guardians are people, I'd like to know how to turn off this fucking thing on my back, but I don't know how. I've been trying to figure out what fucking screen it's on. Because it's got to be on a screen somewhere. You would think appearance, but I don't see it. Maybe if I look at one in the store, it'll tell me how to get rid of them. Okay, so...
Castroid has to go through us if they want security. War is the only constant. Anything else is a lie.
When was the last time you can remember we were at
Yeah, get this one off me. I'm tired of looking at it.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have here.
Zavala-sized Nero at the dead ghost you've laid on his desk. Honor showed me feeds of Ground Zero and Tharsis. So many lights lost. I didn't want you chasing the Baron Imperium because I thought Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you, but someone has to stop them. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Shit, I need that. Raid challenges. Of course. Requires triumph. Raid challenges. Yeah, the teamwork raid challenges, which is completing 8 of these raid challenges. Ugh, that's probably not going to happen. Maybe if everybody gets into it a lot, you know, maybe we could get some raids going, but I doubt it. We'll see. Annette, thank you so much for the daily service. Welcome in. Hi, hello. Good morning. It is currently 4:40 in the morning. If that helps. Oh, okay, okay. I hate that I can't see what any of these effects look like before I would possibly buy them. Like, it's such bad design in my opinion.
They should put her in charge of the assault team.
Okay. Oh, that is fucking crazy looking. Hitting targets with this weapon builds a restorative charge. Hip firing at allies while this weapon is charged heals them, but does not expend ammo. Rapid healing increases weapon damage and spawns thread links. That is interesting. Rounds embed themselves in target. Long press to detonate them. Eh. You are far in the future. Okay, I kind of want to try this one. and we have the ability to pick it up. I also kind of want to get this one. And none of the other ones that we don't already have interest me. Sure, I'll take a free item. Oh, what is this set? I like that. Oh, you can see the skull in that one. Ooh, that's cool. Oh. That is interesting. Look, what did it change color? Oh, look at that. I don't know if I want to spend the 50 on it, but the pimp armor. Oh, that ship is crazy looking. Okay. Oh, Eris set? That's pretty nice. Oh, that one's good. Is that this one? That was. Yeah, so now we're getting into stuff that I played a lot of. And unlocked all the stuff I wanted, pretty much. Sam. Yes, I play Destiny. What are you talking about? Of course I play Destiny. We've talked about this. Uh-huh. Oh, God. If that's me, well then I'm happy to tell you I'm here. We're here. We're doing it. Oh my God. Okay, what exotics did we pick up? Because I want to try out. Kind of want to try out this Vestiges one. With the build we're running. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see. We'll see. Well, that's just crazy, isn't it? Well, I wasn't planning on playing again, to be honest. But I have been with Destiny since the beginning, and I feel like I would regret if I didn't play what is amounting to its end for now. So I decided, fuck it. I was able to get the rest of the DLC that I didn't already own for $20. So yeah, I'd be down.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn? Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
Whoop.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Xur, and, well, left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer Nine are difficult to translate. They aren't like the Nine we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
So the Outer Nine planets' primordial being have decided, fuck you. Is what that sounded like to me. Sorry about the ad gel. That was a really good cutscene. Yeah, so I think it seems like to me the Outer Nine planets, specifically 6, have helped Dredgen Bale become who he is, but also they didn't choose him. I don't know. It was a little confusing, but kind of want a different color for the ship. I very well might be. I possibly have plans to play it with Pidge at some point as well. He's wanting to play through the Lightfall campaign, because he never did. Mm-hmm.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey, Hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you saw it in the town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That Nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
What is this telling me to do? Oh, go here? What? Oh, that's insane. I don't think I can handle that.
That splice of shake is worse grammar than duck smoke. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his costs.
Okay, so now we gotta go work for these guys. What was this? Something that we can't use. I can't imagine time zones being different in like half hours and stuff. That's kind of crazy. Oh, cool.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel.
Okay, there's not a whole lot
What
that I need
connection
to worry
is
about
there
outside.
between
Well, that's
the
good.
Nine and the Worm Gods?
Guardian, I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage, but I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak
Whatever,
to
old
him
man.
personally.
Alright, let's try out this new exotic.
At last. Commander, you know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left.
Oh, that's cool.
Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
Okay, I gotta look at what this gun does. I'm having a hard time understanding what it's supposed to be doing. I thought I understood it when I read it. The weapon fires a harvester spike. Dealing final blows with this weapon creates a single vestige at the target's location. Impaling more powerful combatants with this projectile creates a steady stream of vestiges. This weapon gains energy when you pick up vestiges and allows you to create ammo at the projectile endpoint point for you and your allies. Special ammo mode unlocked at 50%, while heavy ammo mode unlocked at 100%. Oh! Okay. It's an ammo gun. Ammo gun give ammo. That'll be useful for challenge runs, definitely. Or right now, I guess. Ooh, what's it called? Tell me, tell me. Despite how it may seem, I enjoy a good cozy game. I think I might have actually heard of that one. That's adorable. I'm going to have to check that out. I think that might be something my wife will enjoy.
You know what it means to be chosen. You understand. Maybe you don't. Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost... Weapon, what's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you?
Yeah, that is one thing about the light and the ghost resurrecting you. You don't remember your past life most of the time.
The Nine take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
Yeah, sure. What am I doing with these? This would definitely be more easy with more than one person. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Is that not the loading point? No, it's not. Okay, whoops.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand.
They did a good job finding a guy who sounds kind of like Kylo Ren.
Does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another?
Like he sounds just enough like them.
What you saw in Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
Oh, I needed that. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to throw a ball where you want it? It keeps going higher than it... If I do it like that, that'll work. Really need to upgrade that rocket launcher.
Practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Yeah, I don't think this build out is gonna be my thing. Let's try this. We need special ammo for that one. So switch back to the iron one? Yeah. Playing this on an actual hard difficulty would be kind of crazy by yourself, I think. I could probably do it with this build, but...
Lightless Zavala. The people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
Kind of like this one so far. Might end up having to get the catalyst for this one. Alright, chat. I am going to take a little break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I will say one thing about Destiny I don't quite enjoy is walk over here, talk to this person, walk back over there, talk to this person, walk back over here.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Bale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. It's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Velasque, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips.
Scam bots on Blue
Europa
Sky
is
have
within
gotten
Five's
very
gravity well, and
interesting.
they really do not want to be
So what they do
constrained.
is they
Look
instead
after
of
yourself out
like,
there.
so they'll follow you and then they'll like 3 random posts.
Don't forget your parka.
Not 3 posts in a line, but 3 random posts. And I can always tell when they're doing it because there's 3 posts that make no sense. Like one will be, you know, like one of my more lewd posts or something. Cool, that makes sense. But then one will be like a random going live post from like a month and a half ago.
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Kaido's people were still working on a prototype. How... The underlying strand theory should still be the same.
Okay, so I guess for now we just run.
Devise a countermeasure.
This is kind of a weird place to start talking about that. I get it.
If you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
We've got some Imperium chatter. Got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
I'm gonna have to remember to tell Luna thank you. She helped me figure out the capture card situation, and it was freaking wonderful. Oh, I could stream Ghost of Tsushima. I could stream Astrobot. We might be doing some more PS5, PlayStation 4 games.
their equipment, the research and raw materials, where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop. I mean, any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces at poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
Understandable. Fear unites us all.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
That's the firebase, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian. That's the shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it scramble the base's records while it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle, I recognize the design. Looks like the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris, the countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
modded cannon from Kepler. Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see. This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
I thought they were coming to me, but I guess not.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I, especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Keitel says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium. No! Please tell me I don't have to do this whole bit again. God damn. Alright, we need... I could have put a rally banner down right here. Okay, well, we need...
that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see. This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
There we go. Actually does some damage now.
You do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I, especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrett prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Kaido says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more
Come
time
on,
than decades
come on.
to build the Imperium.
Alright, I think we just got the one left, it looks like. Well, Luna, good morning. It went wonderfully because this is currently being played on my PS5. More? But yeah, this is currently running on my PS5. It works wonderfully, my dear.
Much cover out there. Stay mobile.
to use the dodge ability? Oh, okay. You mean the sound latency? Is that what you were talking about? Yeah, so initially I just had the video source monitored in OBS. But that was causing some latency, so I just also added it as an audio source. And it works perfectly fine now. Which I probably should have done that from the beginning, I just wasn't thinking. Oh lord. No, that means I gotta do this whole thing again. I got stuck. But yeah, it works. Oh, okay, we don't have to do the whole thing again, just this bit. It works wonderfully, honey. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it.
More behemoths coming your way. You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile.
Desync how? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know, you tell me. On my end, it now sounds completely fine. What I might have to do... Hold on. I know what I might have to do. Hold on. If it's desyncing on your guys' side... Let me beat this fight and I can fix it. So what I need to do
The skies are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken.
mute that.
I think it's time the Vanguard.
All right, tell me what you think now. Alright, wonderful, thank you. See, this is why I love you. You're so fucking helpful. Okay, there's a lot of other reasons why I love you.
Why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The Nine of Earth 3 is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the Nine.
Erismorn.
Whenever?
You are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Well, I am glad to hear that you think it's working well. Yeah, let's up the range on that, actually, because right now it is awful. And then... Did we get anything else? Oh yeah, it was that gun. Alright, we're like 4 or 5 steps away from getting a lightsaber. That's my main goal for tonight. Today. Yeah, you better say that shit, or I'm not gonna be your friend anymore. I need something to clean my glasses with. I swear I have something around here somewhere. There's some cloth. I'm not going anywhere. There we go. Whew, glasses are getting a bit dirty. Blah, 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 blah. Cool. Luna, thank you for the daily service and the offering of your lovely, lovely blood. Oh, you got guns. Can I buy guns? I cannot buy guns. Blah, 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 blah. Has what I've done for you grown my reputation at all? No. Okay. Well, how do I continue to... Alright, we just gotta continue going, I guess.
what Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out.
Oh my
grabbed the
God.
gas knob, and
I'm so happy somebody has finally
the inners were furious.
also wants to talk about the fact that this is just a straight up
Guardians and
ship.
ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry.
It's just a ship.
I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Right? That's why I got it. Like, I kind of love the fact that it's just a ship. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite ships now. I was using this one before. And then, let's see, I also had this one that I was using at one time, very monster trucky. Luna, thank you for the worship, darling. You are always such a good girl. Oh, now we're on Dagobah. Literally every place has been just another Star Wars planet.
Emissary on the line. All three of us Nine touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. And so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening. Isolating. How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
Funny that Lodi doesn't feel human. He's oddly the most human-looking motherfucker in this game. To be honest, his idea kind of looked like it. I mean, his idea, his look kind of looks like it comes from a different game. To me. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about at some point. Surely we'll see Lodi again.
places with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back. Here. They're connected.
They did a really good job of giving us a Kylo Ren, Revan-esque bad guy here, complete with whining phone calls between the hero and the villain. Hey, look, it's Luke's ship. Yeah. Okay, so Destiny did a DLC, or one of their seasons, or whatever. Actually, I think this one basically ended up being a full-on expansion, but called Destiny Renegades, and it is a official collaboration with Star Wars. There are planets that are made to look like the bits from Star Wars, kind of. There are bits, you know, there are characters that are similar. There are guns straight from Star Wars, like Han Solo's blaster, or the sniper rifles. We get lightsabers that look slightly different, but, you know, basically they changed everything to fit within Destiny's lore. And Destiny's, you know, look. But it's Star Wars. I mean, most of it is oh, that's kind of sort of Star Wars. But then you also have hold on. You also have just straight up Darth Vader as a skin. This is my Titan's a female, so Jango Fett. Stormtrooper. Like, I don't recognize this one. I'm not quite sure it's from this same set. I don't think it is. Okay. Yeah, they have some weird crossovers. This is Blanca. Like, they've had some kind of strange crossovers. So then, like, you also got, like, you've got the ghost shells that look like droids. You've got ships that look like, I was about to say TIE fighter. That's a bomber. You've got ghosts that look like, you know, things from Street Fighter. They've had a lot of crossovers. Let's see. They had, where are the other ones at? Also, I can only see the Titan stuff because I'm on a Titan. So they had Jason. That's Halloween stuff. Where's the other? Armor ornaments? Nope, that is not what I was wanting. Maybe you just can't buy some of them anymore. That's probably what it is, isn't it? Well, if we go into my inventory then. Some of the other sets that we had were, there was a Kratos, which it's pink because I'm wearing a thing that turns it pink. There was a Kratos set. This was from the Ivor set from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. This was a Fortnite collaboration. This was something, I think. I think there was at least one other. Maybe it was Godsbane, Cogent Beat, Wolfkiss, Nightly Noir, Veil Tithe. Oh, the Kaer Morhen set. You think you know what that is? You talking about that one? Is that the one that I was on and you were like, "Oh, I think I know what that is"? Oh, okay. Hold on, I remember what you're talking about. It was in the Legends. I don't want it. I want to look at it. It very well could be. I know they did Dungeons and Dragons. That's another one. They did a whole Dungeons and Dragons crossover. Oh, there's the Ivor set. Yeah, so that was the Ivor set. I think Hunters got Altair. I can't remember what Warlocks got. Because each class gets different stuff. Actually, we're just going to go through and look at some of the sets. I bought this one, as you can tell by the wings that I have on my current set. Yeah, the Jade Rabbit Titan. I have a Jade Rabbit statue in on my mantle that I posted. Okay. I was curious. If you want to be really pretty, you can get this one. You can have a little skirt going on. What's the difference? Oh, you can get them with... Okay. Yeah, they have the Radiant Breaker. Yeah, I bet this. I bet you the licenses ran out for some of the other ones and they can't sell them anymore. I bet you that's what it is. I don't know, do you? I can't tempt another person. I have tempted so many. Yeah, they don't really have the other stuff anymore. Oh, really? Oh, well, okay. That makes sense. Bungie makes some of the best shooting gameplay. Luna, if you've never played it, don't start. Destiny is confusing to get into. It's very hard to start out playing.
The important places do get stuck, don't they?
Mm.
I find that
I will
useful to
be
ground
right back,
myself
chat.
if I'm adrift too long.
Okay, I'm back. We're good. Everything's fine. That is so perfectly on brand right now, Catch. And I know you know that, but I applaud you. Good job. Of course the motherfucker goes immune the moment I do that. Also, Luna, fun fact. Which you could probably see it from your side. Well, you might be on mobile. I've had quite a lot of those tonight. But SiriBot has been doing its job. Is that done? I don't know if that's done. We'll hope that that one's done. And restricting them before they ever say anything and banning them, so... Yeah, SiriBot is one of those bots that I discovered back when working for B, and it is just, it's the best bot for dealing with fake fake bots and bullshit like that. I don't actually know what these things are doing, but I'm gonna destroy them. The music also hits just enough to where you're like, well, yeah, that's Star Wars. Or, but yeah, that's Destiny. But it's just it's just enough of both, you know? It's just a buff and a buff a buff a buff. Shabba dooba gabba. Skabagobaga. Annie. Okay, now I'm just, nope. Don't need to be trying to be talking like Anakin's, I was gonna say boss, but he was his owner.
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of Soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possessed me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. Fuck. Nothing worse than not having not reloaded.
Cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions.
Yeah, I see. This is just Boba. This is Boba Fett's rifle, I think. Isn't Boba Fett's?
Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Wouldn't mind trying that out. I'll try that. You know what? It's dress time. I should probably lower the cost of those because no one ever uses them. I should make a bikini fit since it's gonna be summer. And since I'm getting bikini art.
I
still have to do the fit voted on by you guys at some
I was
point.
trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, and it forms.
Alright, let's go to whatever fucking temple you're talking about. Take me to the Jedi Temple. Teach me your way. She can pretend she's not a Jedi, but I know the truth.
The Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormoran seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Allura. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
Whew. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, a taken portal. Is that a taken portal? No, I think it's just a shield shielding a door. Nope, it's a taken portal. Fucking told you.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out.
I think this dude is like...
The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own
Unfortunately...
judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Norn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
You want to tell me where I'm supposed to be fucking going then? Dog diggity dog? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Everything looks closed off. Other than the giant vault door. But it doesn't open. Are you gonna tell me where to go? Am I dumb? Like, I don't see anywhere to go. Matthew, I'm scared. Where the fuck do I go? Alright. I'm beginning to think that I'm an idiot. Y'all, that is a really stupid fucking place that I had to find. Alright, we probably don't keep going down. No. I don't think I'm supposed to be going down. Also, welcome back. We're just on our way to get our lightsaber. You know how it goes. No, that's where we came from, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll come right here. Oh. Everything's just blue ice. What do you want me to say?
Weapon. Praxic. Witch. I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
It's crazy to think you can make a deal with a fucking planet, basically. Use a sword, skip it all. Gotta keep going that way, or... Motherfucker! I should have seen that coming. I guess I'm gonna have to do that bit the slow way. God. Okay. You would think I would have fallen in that spot, but I guess not. Was I not supposed to be going this way? What? Is there a door somewhere that I'm missing? Go there. Probably get down to the end and jump to that. Okay. Good old Destiny jumping puzzle. And this one isn't even that hard. I'm just making it harder on myself. There's a way to get over there that makes more sense than that. Yep, there's a hole right there. See it? They don't give you a lot of time to find it, but it's there. No. Fuck you. Well, that's a way in, but what about this? Oh, that's so fucked up.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
You know, he sounds kind of angry. Alright, there's a different way to go that I'm not seeing. Because this way is just taking me in a circle. Sketch, thank you so much for the worship, darling. I truly appreciate it. Such a good boy. What am I missing? What am I missing? I think I need to go up, but there aren't any... You're such a cutie, Sketch. So cute. Okay, we can't go back the other way. We can only proceed where those marks are. What am I missing? Maybe one of these others? No, that's the only one that we can get into. Unless there's a further one? No. That's as far as we go. You motherfucker. Okay, so that one can trigger twice. Good to know. That's just a little bit of a fucky-wucky texture. Maybe if we stay right here. Wait. I have an idea. I'll tell you one thing, this is doing a good job of making me feel like an idiot. This was the only door we could come in. What the? Has that been there this whole time? Has that? Okay. Oh. I heard something. But why? Oh, maybe back there? Yeah, it's definitely gotta be back there. Fuck. That looks like a dead end. But it's the only way we can go. Yep, okay. Oh. Okay. So it was like what? 2 that we were able to run down. And then it was this. Oh, none of these. Yep, okay. Whew. Well, those are jumping steps to something. Yep. I will say I like that they don't, and they never have really, marked it with like, oh, there's some yellow paint. I know where I gotta go. Let's see. Probably over there where that light is. I did it bad. Okay, I don't think it's that way. God. Okay, that looks like a way forward. Not annoying at all. Was I supposed to shoot that or something? Oh, God. Oh, of course there's hobgoblins in here ready to fucking snipe at me. That's cool. That's great. You think down there? No. I feel like we wouldn't be going back down. Fuck. That's it. That's it. That's it. Whew. You guys think this is an actual door? Or is this another fucking block that's just gonna push me off?
I know you look down on me, Brexit. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
He's just so angry. Okay, we've got a bit of a puzzle here. Maybe that? Is that where you want to go? Or do you want to go to the black one? I think you want to go to the black one. Yes, okay, so we're trying. I need to take whatever color I pick up and throw it at the one that it matches. The Light of Darkness has lost its balance entirely? Okay, no, okay, so we don't want to do that. Alright, I think we need to stop throwing the balls before it resets, but while it's out of balance or whatever. And then we take light balls and go 1, 2. Yeah. Now it says hostiles are drawn to rise in energy. Okay, I killed a fallen of that time, right? We'll just kill another one and see what we get. Wow. That was a taken one. We need to do another taken one. No. I know. Wait, did they just God damn it. Alright, we killed the Taken. Killed the Taken. Balance achieved. Pyramid beckons. Perfect.
I know the price. I am recognized by a giant. My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. Well, I have my answer. This is all there is.
Okay, it said enter the portal, but I didn't see a portal. Where? Oh, like back there. Would we be going back? Does that make sense? Oh, okay. It spit us back out to the actual world. And that actually opens the door? Perfect. Perfect. And see, this is something I love about Destiny's fucking design, dude. You look down and you see the Taken realm we were just in, the Ascendant realm. Trippy as fuck. Well, I see an enemy that looks like we're gonna have to fight. Disciple of Harrow. Okay. Ow. You know, it would probably be better. Arma 3 campaign. Ooh. It's going well. It's going well. This whole thing has been a little hard to get through, but you know, we're just gonna figure it out. Well, now it's just a boss fight. That part, I can get. That I'm not worried about. Although, I do need to change... Yeah, I need to change my super back for now. No. Super's fine. Super's fine. Might want to change by exotic later. Alright, why are you not spawning more people for me to kill? Not Scion. I need the thing that spawn the maybe if I let it kill me, it'll reset it? Because it should be spawning those enemies again. So I threw the orbs at the wrong thing. Sketch, thank you so much for the worship, honey. Such a lovely, lovely flying queen. I know you just want to be my pet, don't you? I know. Okay, does this do something? Give me thing to fight? It did give me thing to fight. Wait, I need dark ones? Okay, I need to spawn one enemy of one type and then one enemy of another type. I think. Let us find out. Alright, we're gonna stop shooting things. That spawned them and then threw them off the fucking side. That's not helpful. Alright, I guess kill a taken. And then we need to go summon another one of the other guys. Do it in a place where the fucking balls don't fall into the fucking ocean. I think we lost one. No, they're the same. They're the same. Alright, now we just need another Taken. Why did this spawn me in the room outside? Ah, we need one more. Yikes. Oh, okay, we gotta fully respawn things, I think. I can't see. I killed the motherfucker, man. That's what I need. I need some servile knights.
Bale could never be a Praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. The reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. And only our second Titan.
Oh, and you could just straight up change the color? Oh, you have to do a bunch of different kinds of jobs and stuff to be able to change the color. There's other forms. A bunch of other shit that I haven't found. A bunch of other stuff that I haven't found. I don't even have the ammo to use the fucking thing right now. Just to try it out. Just to go, woo, I got one. Oh, wait. Alright, so it works just like a lightsaber. You can pull on. Oh, you can throw it? Yeah. Have you ever played the Jedi Survivor games? I really enjoyed both of those. I'd like one more like this, where you just really feel like you're going up against, like, fodder for the most part, you know? Yeah, exactly.
You've taken your first steps towards Praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order, that we created Baal in the first place. Your methods aren't Baal. Help us finish him. Of course I will.
Same.
I just
Same.
didn't think
I really enjoy
zealous
Souls Likes.
Order could make a mistake. That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity? We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city. So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it. I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you.
Oh, yeah, I have heard of that one.
Or my order.
How is it?
Perhaps you can help us change.
A little janky. Okay. Oh, yeah, sometimes that's just not what you want, you know? I feel like there was was a piece that I was upgrading. You stubborn? Surely not. Yeah, it couldn't be you, Luna. Wanting to be stubborn so that you have to get punished for it. That would be crazy. Honestly, I have done that same thing. I have done that same thing a lot. Like the Elden Ring and those type things. Like, I know there's 1,000 different potions and buffs and best way to set up your skills and everything else, and I'm just like, I'm gonna learn how to do this, and eventually when, even if it just takes me bashing my head into it constantly, Sam, hi. Okay. Welcome back.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak? Well, that's a... how do you do?
Well, are you gonna speak, or? Well, Sam, we finally have our lightsaber. We just finished that mission.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
Oh, it can actually deflect the Hydras. That's so cool. Where am I depositing this? You just give it to me and you're like, go. Whoop. Reflecting also doesn't seem to take ammo, which is really nice. A lot of the time the sword powers take ammo. Just gotta keep dunking the balls. Just keep dunking them balls and eventually we'll get there.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Moore. This Dredgen Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor. And that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six. And Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Yeah, that does kind of... What is the planetary entity of... I think Saturn? No, it's Jupiter. Want to escape. Bump. You guys want to see something crazy?
Escape reality.
Fuck them things.
Beyond our perception of matter, being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane. Extension's work.
Ugh, fuck. Good morning. Welcome in. Luna, thank you for the worship, darling. Being a good girl, as always. Oh, you remembered you could do the clicker. It is. I have not played in quite some time, but I am enjoying picking it back up and going through this Renegades DLC. What do you still need? Oh, I can stand here. I forgot about that. You didn't hear the clicker? I heard it on my end. Here, I'll play you some extra. Is that did you hear any of those? Did that work? There we go. Oh, that thing's where I can hurt it now? Come on. Come on. Alright. Might as well just actually shoot the fucking thing. Instead of standing here trying to use the lightsaber for it. I forgot that had chain reaction on it, which would blow me up with that many enemies nearby.
I suppose I do have to go through you questions about the
Weekend one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms.
Taking a bath.
To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate,
She's been dirty.
hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I used to run. I used to basically run that. Oh god, that shit was so fun.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Arm bomb. I need to actually take the time to sit down at some point soon and fully go through my build and like actually make one. Or refine it, I should say. Because right now, it's a tiny bit of a mess. Oh, Sam.
I underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me.
Hell yeah. I'm happy to have you here. I did. Looks pretty good. I don't play a ton of Hunter anymore, but probably gonna have to eventually with everything, you know, kind of stopping. I'll probably eventually run through everything, you know.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the state.
Alright, chat. With that, I'm going to be ending for now. But I should be coming back in about an hour and a half to stream with Owl. We're going to be... Actually, I don't even know what we're doing. But we're going to be just streaming something. Yeah, I'm going to take a little break. Get some rest. Give myself a little bit of time off. I will see you guys again in a little while. Bye.